everyone, welcome back to more Trails of Cold Steel. Ooh. Concert time. Alright, here we go.
That was incredible.
Well, I'm impressed. I had no idea how much work they'd put into this.
Well, I have to confess, it's better than I'd anticipated.
That's going to be one tough act to follow. Can we really measure up?
Now I'm not so sure. Are people really going to be into our songs after seeing a performance like that?
Come on, don't start getting all wishy-washy on me now. If your rehearsals are anything to go by, you're gonna bring down the house.
You really think so?
She's right. We'll be fine.
Our concert packs more than enough impact. Don't overthink this too much. You just gotta believe.
This is no time to start doubting ourselves.
What more can we give than our best?
Well, hopefully, all those practice sessions help us get it right when we're in the spotlight. As soon as Class 1 clears out their set and props, we need to start setting everything up.
Roger.
I'm so excited I could explode! We're coming in, okay?
Hello.
Toa? George?
Here to give a little comfort to the weary soldiers fighting the good fight?
I'll let you be the judge of that.
Actually, we have a special guest who insisted on seeing you.
Coming in.
Huh?
It couldn't be.
Angelica?
Looks like I made it just in time for the main event. Kinda disappointed I missed the operetta, though. Heard Class 1 was really on fire.
You made it!
Just barely.
But man, when did you get to be such a babe?
Well, a good suit and tie are more to my taste. But this was part of the deal I made with my dad to let me come. He said I could visit the festival if I agreed to meet a few prospective candidates for an arranged marriage. So, here I am, dress and all. You better get a good look now. Who knows when I'll wear something like this again.
Well, if that's your aim, you're certainly dressed for victory.
Yeah, but I think it might draw out your charm a little too well. Most normal people would take one look at you and think you're completely out of their league.
You do look lovely, though. Thanks, but honestly, I've got nothing on the rest of you fair maidens.
Ah! Angelica!
Nothing like the pure, fresh scent of a woman.
Security.
All I've had to look at since going back home is my dad's grumpy old face. I'm in heaven right now.
Good grief.
Well, I suppose some things never change.
Come on, Angie.
All right, I've got my fix. Time to move on to my little ladies. Ah, so warm, so soft.
That tickles!
I should have seen this coming.
Angie, don't get too carried away now.
You do know they could file a sexual harassment claim, right?
I know, right?
It's good to have her back.
I'm so glad she managed to make it after all.
Looks like the winds are favoring us today.
I'm looking forward to your concert. From what I hear, you've got quite the show in store for all of us. Don't go getting yourselves too wound up. Just remember what you practice, put your all into it, and I'm sure the audience will be right there along with you.
Yeah, it's your time to shine. Go on and have the time of your lives, guys.
Good luck out there.
Good.
Thank you for your patience, everyone. Next, our Academy's very first Class 7 is proud to present a concert. Brings us to the end of Class 7's performance. Thank you all for coming out.
Encore. Encore, encore. Encore, encore. Encore, encore.
What?
Ladies and gents, you've been a wonderful crowd. And we've heard your cheers loud and clear. So without further ado, I give you our third and final song. Everyone, join in!
Well, that was something. I just really liked watching Fee because she looks so dead inside. She's like, I don't want to do this, but I have to dance.
I'm exhausted. I'm hungry. I can't feel my feet. I guess that qualifies as a success then, right?
Well, the crowd sure seemed pretty enthusiastic.
As if I had the mental energy to care about what the crowd thought.
I suppose that's the difference between professional musicians and amateurs like us.
I don't think you guys need to worry. We did just fine.
I'll say, the audience's reaction to our encore piece was even better than I'd hoped for.
I guess your plan paid off then.
A sorry sight you lot are.
Patrick.
Oh, it's you.
Honestly, this is what bothers me so much about this class. I know you're tired. We're all tired. But that doesn't excuse this level of indolence.
What concern is it of yours?
At least you can let us bask in the afterglow of our performance before the moment fades.
Still, I gotta hand it to you guys. You really pulled out all the stops for that operetta.
It was really something. You could take that act to the theater and perform to a sold-out crowd.
Great casting, too. Paris fit her role to a T.
I wasn't sure what to expect, but I really enjoyed it.
You did? Well, I can't say I'm surprised, though. Given the raw level of talent on display, who'd expect anything less than perfection? Wait, are you mocking me? If you're all languid and moping around, how do you think we feel? Show a little dignity at least.
What are you going on about?
Aha! We did it, didn't we?
Pulling that third song out of nowhere is hardly what I'd call fair play. You even had me singing along. I can't even consider our little wager still valid after that. Good day.
What was that all about?
I'm not even sure. It didn't seem like he came here just to thumb his nose at us.
Congrats, everyone! You did it!
Huh? What brings you all here?
Is something wrong?
You guys are so worn down, you totally forgot, didn't you?
Remember a certain little poll where festival attendees get to vote on their favorite attraction? Well, the results are in.
Oh,
Now that you mention it,
We were so busy, I completely forgot about that.
So wait, did we...
They just finished counting up all the votes from the students and the visitors. Good numbers all around, but classes 1 and 7 were the clear favorites.
And this year's winner, with 1,512 votes, is Class 7's concert. Oh!
Huh. Congrats, guys.
well, at least that's over.
Aw, come on, is that it? That's all the enthusiasm you can muster?
Well, after seeing all the other attractions for myself, I feel almost as proud of the other classes as I do us.
For what it's worth, my brother and Charles seem to have had a great time.
Mishy Panic was an unsung gem.
Now that it's over, it feels a little unsportsmanlike for us to be the only ones boasting about our achievements.
Agreed. If anything, seeing everyone having a good time feels like a victory for the whole academy.
Yep, every student should feel proud about these last 2 days.
Anyway, I'm here to shake you desk potatoes out of your listless post-festival comas. Or have you forgotten that we still have the after-party to enjoy?
Oh yeah, there's that.
I totally forgot. It's a tradition to close out the festival with a big party for the students, their friends, and their families.
There's gonna be bonfires, right? And dancing?
Well, don't just sit there. Everyone's waiting for you.
All the bonfires are set up too, so just make your way over whenever you're ready.
Okay, I think we can muster up the energy for one last event today. What do you say we head on over and enjoy the party?
Right. Woo! Party time!
Okay, so this is gonna be the save that I like reload to do all the events.
Oh.
Oh, Mother and Grandfather are still here.
My dad, too.
And my brother, though I can't imagine why.
Elliot, Crow. I just wanted to thank you for everything you've done for us.
You mean for the concert?
What brought that on? You got so serious there, I was getting kind of scared.
It's just that our performance today never would have been possible without the two of you guiding it along. I wanted to make sure that you knew how much I appreciate you doing that.
Damn, man. Is making people feel awkward a hobby of yours or something?
Aw, it's no big deal. Besides, it was a real team effort. Everyone played a part. I mean, look at you. You were a fountain of good advice through this whole thing. And honestly, I should be the one thanking everyone.
Huh?
You all helped me rediscover just how much music means to me. Because it's not just about performing by myself. It's about performing together, playing off each other's strengths to make something wonderful. So I should be the one thanking you. This never would have happened if I didn't come to this academy.
Elliot.
Holy hell, are you guys trying to see who can make me cringe the hardest?
Elliot, my boy! Your father's arms are ready and waiting for you to leap into them!
Does he always have to say that stuff so loudly? Sorry, I'll see you later, okay?
Yeah, later. This year's festival's been a blast. I'm kinda hoping we can do the same thing next year, too. Though, who knows if Class 7 is even going to exist next year? Crow?
Oh, yeah. Generally, people stay in the same class from their first day to their graduation, but Class 7's basically one giant exception to everything the school's ever done, so who knows?
I guess that has its pluses and its minuses. But no matter what, it's not going to be the same. We won't have you.
If I manage to graduate, at least. Barring any nasty surprises, I'll be in Class 7 till the end of the month. Which means our time as classmates is almost up.
Now that you mention it, yeah. We'll have to see if we can throw you a farewell party around the end of the month then. Can't let you off easy.
Come on, it's no big deal. Trust me, you're still gonna see more than enough of me next year. Sure, I'll have moved out of the dorms, but I'll be sure to stop by once a week to steal some of Sharon's cooking.
You better. Oh, and by the way, I'm not going to have to call you Mr. Armbrust or anything after you graduate, am I? I mean, we've spent so much time together that treating you like a proper adult just wouldn't feel right.
Of course not. And if I ever catch you calling me Mr. Armbrust again, I'm gonna smack you. Oh, yeah. Guess it's about time I gave you this back.
Isn't this... I completely forgot about it. You've done so much for me since then. Saving Elise, helping with the concert. Compared to all that, 50 Mira is nothing.
The feeling's mutual. Besides, I never return the mirror that I borrow. Makes that coin extra special. So go on, take it.
Oh, by the way, you know there was interest on this, right? How much do you suppose you really owe me after half a year?
Oh man, what kind of racket are you running here anyway? I thought you were supposed to be a good kid.
Well, there's this one second year who's taught me a thing or two about making money. To be honest, it feels kind of lonely to think that everything between us is completely settled and done with. So, what do you say? You still owe me?
I swear, the things I do for love. All right, you'll get your stupid interest someday. Maybe.
Alphen, I am drawn to the party before us like a moth to a flame, like a starving man to a banquet, like beauty to me. What say you we grace the dancers with the gift of our company?
It's as though you read my mind.
Come now, don't waste your time watching. It's time to dance.
No need to worry about formalities tonight. Let's all relax, enjoy ourselves, and maybe let a few secrets slip.
Allow me, Sharon, before every red-blooded boy in this school lines up for a chance.
It would be my honor.
Madam Chairman, might I have this dance?
Of course. Given that our former partners left the dance all too soon,
We seem to make for an appropriate pair.
I suppose you're right.
Instructor, I cannot thank you enough for all you've done for my daughter. I can, however, ask you for the pleasure of this dance.
Really? Ooh, he's just my type, too.
Hmm?
Oh, just talking to myself.
Well, I'll be dancing with all my little kittens by the end of the night. But I suppose I can let you take the first dance.
Well, I don't mind. But seeing you in that dress is enough to make any guy feel intimidated.
They waste no time, do they?
It's no surprise that my grandfather made a beeline for Sharon, but I never expected to see Mother dancing.
In some ways, it seems as though they're younger than we are.
Looks like everyone's having fun, though. Shall we join them?
You've given me more than enough of your time already today. Between showing me around and your incredible concert, you must be exhausted. And besides, I'm sure there's someone else you'd rather dance with here. Why not ask them instead?
Someone else. Let's start with Gaius.
The only person I can think of is...
Is... who? Is something wrong?
No, it's just that I was thinking of a male friend of mine.
I never would have imagined you were into that sort of thing.
What sort of thing?
The sort that fills young maidens' hearts with joy and heads with dreams.
Your Highness?
Your Highness? Good evening, Reen. What a joy this is! Especially considering that Class 7 has no lack of fine gentlemen. Ooh! There are so many wonderful potential pairings that I hardly know where to start. Your Highness, please!
Is this what the head of the literature club's always writing about? How did I not connect the dots until now? Elise, is this kind of thing popular over at St. Estrella?
Well... Oh, Reen, you're so precious. Rare is the woman who could deny herself a honeyed sip from this wellspring of fantasy.
Just try not to fall in and drown yourselves. Anyway, I'll be back later. Please excuse me, Your Highness.
Maybe I should have taken matters into my own hands. By the looks of it, you still might have a chance. Your Highness, please!
Hey, Gaius.
Reen? Were you not spending the evening with your sister?
I was, until I asked her to dance. She turned me down flat and sent me off. What about you?
Toma and Charles decided to go dance, so I just saw them off. I was thinking about getting away from all of the excitement, though. I think I need a little rest after all we've done.
That makes two of us. All I want right now is a place to sit and a nice cold drink. Mind if I join you?
Not at all. I appreciate the company.
Okay, let's go find a spot to relax.
Look how much fun they're having dancing together. I was worried that they'd tire themselves out with the journey here. But it seems I made the right choice by inviting them.
I'll say. It's a shame Sheeta and Lily couldn't join them, though.
Yeah, they're still a little too young. But I would like to bring them here one day, if I get the chance.
I'm sure they'd be thrilled. Thinking back on it now, it's hard to believe that it's almost been half a year since we found ourselves in Nord.
Time really flies.
It must feel like longer for you than it does for me, too.
I suppose it would. I'll always be nostalgic for the winds of Nord. But to be honest, I can't say that I feel all that homesick.
Really?
Really. Erebonia is my home.
You mean?
I've spent over half a year at the academy, surrounded by some of my dearest friends. This country is every bit as important to me as Nord is. I wouldn't think twice about calling it my second home.
That's a big-hearted statement to make.
I have all of you to thank for making me feel that way. I really do feel blessed. There aren't many people who can say they have two homes to love equally.
I had no idea you thought so much of this country. Not only does that fill me with pride as an Erebonian, it warms my heart as your friend. This country is changing. There's nothing we can do about that. But hopefully as a class, we can help turn it into a country that we can really be proud of.
I have no doubt about that. I'm happy to have you as a classmate, Reen.
I feel the same way. After that, I went back to see Elise. But by then, that memorable evening was approaching its end.
Reen? Elise?
Claire?
Good evening, Captain. You must be exhausted.
Oh, well, it's not as though I performed on stage in front of an auditorium full of people or anything. I really enjoyed your concert, by the way. That's the kind of thing that makes me proud to be an alumnus.
Wait, what? You're a student here?
That's right. I was part of the Academy's 216th graduating class. And since you'll be part of its 221st, I suppose that makes me 5 years your senior.
I had no idea. Why didn't you mention it until just now?
Given that we only ever met while you were on your field studies, it didn't seem pertinent. Besides, once people graduate, they tend to leave their ties to their school behind. Especially here at Thor's.
Because it's a military academy?
Exactly. Roughly 40% of the graduates here go on to join the military. Not always the same branch or even the same army. About 30% join the Imperial Army, and 10% go to a provincial force. Students who are best friends one day might find themselves enemies the next.
Reen.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to kill your happy mood like this. But I'm sure you're well aware of what may lie ahead. That we're teetering on the brink of an era of upheaval.
I'm aware.
Does this have something to do with the issues in Crossbell I've been hearing about?
Yes, amongst other things. It seems as though everyone on the continent is ready to go to war with everyone else. But that's why it's so important that we're able to stand strong no matter what happens. Though, judging by how well Class 7 has performed on their field studies, I'm sure you'll all be fine in that regard. Here's hoping that I get the chance to help you out again sometime. Even if I'll have to be careful not to draw the ire of that instructor of yours while I'm doing so.
I'm just glad to know that you have her back. Thank you for that.
You're quite well. Please, excuse me a moment. Yes, Revelt speaking. Mm-hmm. What?
What's going on?
And you're certain of this? Understood. I'll return at once. Yes, I will escort them back to Valflame Palace myself. I'm afraid I have to excuse myself.
I'm really sorry, Elise. My brothers requested that we return to Heimdall right away. But as we're going back by car, I thought I'd offer you a ride home. But...
Elise, I think you should go back with them for now. I'll call you later to make sure you're okay.
Well, all right.
Sorry to drop this on you so quickly, Reed. I'm sure someone from the Academy will fill you in shortly.
Fill me in? On what?
If you'll excuse us.
Don't worry. We'll be sure to get Elise back to the Academy safely.
Does anyone have any idea what's going on?
I'm afraid not. I've never seen Father behave like that before.
My mother's the same way. She got a message of some kind and just changed.
Ditto my father. I think it was someone from Heimdall who got in touch with him.
One thing is certain. Something terrible has happened.
My dad turned pale and was gone before I could ask what happened. It sounded like he received a report from Instructor Neidhart, though.
Hold on. Neidhart's supposed to be... He was at Gorelia Fortress with the 4th Armored Division on some sort of mission, right?
Speaking of which, has anyone seen Toa or Instructor Sarah?
Students and visitors, I cannot thank you enough for your attendance today. I hereby proclaim the 127th Thor's Military Academy Festival complete. But I am afraid I must announce this with a heavy heart, as we have just received word from the Imperial government that this evening, Gorelia Fortress, which rests on the eastern border of the Empire, has been destroyed. No, destruction is an inadequate word. An unknown weapon has erased the fortress in its entirety from existence. I would ask that all of our guests, from that region or otherwise, please try to remain calm.
Okay. The days that followed, tension gripped the nation like never before. The photo of the gaping chasm left where Gorelia Fortress once stood made the Imperial Chronicles front page, and the sight of the aftermath was enough to fill the citizens with a sense of inescapable dread. All the while, unconfirmed reports that several armed divisions had attempted to evade Crossbell had begun to spread, and in every one of those reports, the message was the same. They'd been repelled almost effortlessly. Erebonia was starting to feel the effects of the IBC's asset freeze too, and things didn't look good for the economy. As things stood, it was only a matter of time before we faced a spike in corporate bankruptcies and record unemployment. Faced with this crisis, the Imperial government and the officials in Hamdall began working to remedy the situation. Rumors are also spreading that Erebonia's longtime enemy, the Calvard Republic, had thrown its weight behind Crossbell. And with the fortress that once served to safeguard the Empire gone, many speculated that an invasion was only a matter of time.
I can't take this anymore. Where is she? Homeroom was supposed to start ages ago.
I'm not surprised she's late. The instructors are probably all busy trying to figure out what to do.
That seems more than likely. This morning's meeting has already blown past its normal ending time.
It's still hard for me to believe all of this is really happening. Having been there, the idea that Gorelia Fortress just vanished is difficult to comprehend.
Not all of it, I heard. There are still some parts left and almost untouched. But Instructor Neidhart making it out of there alive was nothing short of a miracle, though.
Those huge railway guns were part of the section that's gone, too. If I hadn't seen the pictures, it'd be kind of hard to believe.
What kind of weapon is even capable of doing something like that? I find myself doubtful that any human could create something so powerful.
We just don't know. All we do know is that it's impossible to make a weapon that powerful even with today's most advanced orbital technology.
And yet here we are, with just such a weapon in the hands of what's always been seen as a mere vassal state. The Imperial Army has their work cut out for them, I'll say that much.
I'm worried about what's going on in the capital, too. It sounds like there have been even more demonstrations going on there these past few days.
Down with Crossbell, they say. Point our guns towards the east.
Is there even any truth to those rumors that Calvard's planning an invasion?
I'm pretty sure it's all nonsense. But considering how there have been tensions between us and them for years, people are just more inclined to believe it. Rumors are just that. We need to be careful not to be misled by half-truths and speculation. If possible, we should find out exactly what's happening for ourselves.
Yeah. Over the year, we've seen how things are across the Empire with our own eyes. Now's as good a time as any to put that knowledge to use.
Well said. We've had quite the education in getting to the truth behind all the headlines.
That seems to have been a running theme of most of our field studies.
Still, we seem to be missing two of our illustrious members.
Well, there's nothing strange about Crow's habitual truancy. Or did he already transfer back to his original class?
No. He said he was going to be with us through the end of the month. As for Million, though, I'm not sure.
You don't think it's something to do with the intelligence division, do you?
Well, she is an agent of theirs.
It's kind of easy to forget that, given how she usually is.
It does concern me that none of us have seen her.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Oh, instructor.
Are we starting homeroom?
Not today, I'm afraid. All classes have been canceled. You can either stay here in the building and study until school's out, or go back to the dorm.
So wait.
Has something happened?
Not yet, but it will. Chancellor Osborne's going to be addressing the nation from Dreikel's Plaza at noon. It's set to be broadcast across the entire Empire.
A national address?
Sounds pretty serious. And given the timing...
Indeed. It's not hard to imagine what's on his agenda.
Come on, guys. Straighten up. You're students of Thor's Military Academy, and that makes you all cadets. Whatever careers you choose, military or civilian, you need to know how to act decisively in an emergency. So right now, I don't want you to look away from what's happening in the world. I want you to face it straight.
Will do.
You're right. Now's not the time to lose heart.
As for Osborne's speech, apparently we'll be setting up radios in each classroom so the students can listen to the national address. So if you want to follow along, be sure to be back here by noon.
I suppose I might as well listen to it here then.
Same here. I don't even have a radio. I do, but for something like this, I'd rather not listen to it alone.
Well then, we can all share in the joy of hearing the melodious voice of our esteemed Chancellor. Maybe I should haul in some beer and snacks. That's the only way I'll stay sane through the entire broadcast.
What should we do about Crow and Milliam, though? None of us have seen either of them all day. Do you know where they are?
Can't say I do. Crow's practically made a career out of playing hooky, but I did see Milliam earlier this morning.
Oh, so she's still on campus?
At least that means she wasn't called away by the intelligence division.
I'd been thinking along those lines, but when I asked her, she just shrugged and said, "No news from the top!" I doubt she's wandered off too far.
Yes, but lest you forget, she excels at giving us the runaround.
At least it doesn't sound like she's in trouble. We're probably worried over nothing.
We'll just have to tell them we're meeting here at noon if we run into them before then.
Yeah, will do.
I guess everyone's going to check in with their clubs. Looks like I have some free time. Might as well see if I can track down Crow and Milliam. At least it sounds like Milliam is probably somewhere on campus. Crow, though, he could be anywhere. Probably best to check with Toa and George first. Maybe they know something.
Okay, so I believe that, like all the characters carry over, like how do I say this? Like, you know how I have, Elliot, Gaius, and then I think Fee and Milliam? So the next time I get to the festival, I think they would still be choices. At least I hope so. Because there's this thing where if you export your save to the second game, you get like a special event or whatever with the person you bond with. I don't know. Okay, let's do Elliot's stuff. I don't need to write it down, but I'll write it down anyway. Gaius. Alright, Elliot. Welcome to Mission Panic. Go here, snag as many targets as possible. Let's see, better get some for it. So I just smack every target I see with this thing, right? That's about the size of it. This seems like it's gonna be fun. What do you say to make this interesting? Let's turn this into a little competition. Okay, bring it on. Let me show you how it's done. Please do. It'll give you the chance to study the way the game works. I might be in over my head against Elliot here. Get ready. Start smashing. that was great, but now it's my turn. Elliot took his turn, and the two's time at Mishy Panic drew to an end. You made that look easy, Rain. I couldn't beat the target score in the end. Your score was still really high, though. It's like you knew where they were going to be before they popped out. It's no big deal. I just figured out the rhythm while you were playing. It certainly wasn't enough to make up for my lack of hand-eye coordination and slow reflexes. I didn't even know they had a rhythm. Look at that, you're putting your music skills to work. That's really cool. Well, win or lose, I had fun. I'll see you later. Yeah, same to you. Pretty impressive, isn't it? I think I'll leave this up to you, Ring. I've never actually ridden a horse myself. Alright, I'll see what I can do. I'll be counting on your support, though. Then I'll be wishing you luck. If you will, please make your way over to the starting line. On your mark, get set, go!
Let's get going.
Ah, damn.
All right, let's do this. Yeah! I did it!
Bravo! I pulled it off somehow. You never failed to impress, Ring. What a marvelous performance. Thanks. Oh man, my heart was pounding and all I was doing was cheering you on. Horse riding's never really been my cup of tea, but I'd be kinda interested to see a proper race now. I get what you mean. I guess the attraction served its purpose. Well, I'll see you later. Thanks for inviting me along. Yeah, I'll see you around. Garden. Wow. How did they manage to make a garden like this indoors? No idea, but they lived up to their fancy name, that's for sure. Though I suppose I shouldn't be surprised, this is Class 2's attraction after all. Still, just look at the way they've made the ceiling look like a starry sky. I've heard it's even better if you switch on the device farther in, too. Why don't we go find it? Sounds good to me. It sure looks that way. Let's try it out. Okay, here goes. Wow, this is amazing. I'll say, I figured it'd be pretty, but I wasn't ready for this. What a view. It's really cathartic, if that makes sense. No, I agree. It's hard to believe that students were able to pull something like this off. If this is what our competition is capable of, we're gonna need to nail that performance. You bet. We don't want to be shown up by any of the other classes. Still, I'm not really gonna be that bothered if we lose tomorrow. What, really? To me, music's meant to be enjoyed. I don't care if something goes wrong or if our performance pales in comparison to the other classes. As long as we have a good time performing together, I'll be happy. Elliot. Sorry, I didn't realize how lazy that sounded until I said it just out loud. I'd never think you were lazy. This concert would have crashed and burned several times over if it wasn't for your dedication and leadership. We all know how determined you are to make our performance a success. Thanks, Reem. I'm really glad that you suggested that our class put on a concert. I never thought I'd be able to share my love of music with all of you like this. Trust me, I didn't do a thing to deserve your thanks. The student council president was the one who suggested a concert. I just passed it on to you and you made it happen. Maybe you're right. Even so, whether we win or lose, let's make sure to have fun tomorrow. I want to share my love of music with everyone who comes to hear us. Whether they're our classmates, other students, or just visiting the academy. Let's do it. Relaxing attraction. It's nice to see something so tranquil in the middle of the festival. Thanks for inviting me. See you later. Yeah, see you around. Oh, so this is what those Eastern-style buildings are like on the inside. Class 4 wasn't messing around, were they? It seems like the perfect spot to sit and rest. We should order some of their green tea and sweets, too. But let's find a place to sit first. Ah, this is just what I needed. I feel like all the stress and tiredness that I built up over the past few days is just melting away. Yeah, it hasn't been smooth sailing lately, that's for sure. Maybe unwinding like this once in a while will do us good. The problem is, the moment I clear my mind, questions about our concert rush in and fill all that empty space. Are the costumes good enough? Is the stage gonna look okay? Have we even rehearsed enough to pull this off? I just feel like we could have done so much more. You really are a perfectionist when it comes to music, aren't you? You have a point, though. There's no sense in doing anything if we're only going to give it a half-hearted effort. Yeah, exactly. Right now, we need to get as much rest as possible, so we'll be in top form tomorrow. Anxious about tomorrow. Sounds like you two could use some fortunes. What my sister's trying to say is, we're sorry to intrude on your conversation, but would you like to draw a fortune? Draw a fortune. Well, that sounds interesting. Let's give it a try. Luck. Well, I might as well do the same. Alright. Mine says minor luck. A great task lies before you, one that will test the breadth of your experience and capability. Make sure that you are well rested and fully prepared. Mine's medium luck. You have good luck with the arts. All that remains is to unleash your potential. Do everything you can and leave the rest to fate. Aside from how much better yours is, I'd say our fortunes are pretty similar. That's one way to look at it. A great task, huh? The first thing that springs to mind is the concert tomorrow. That was my thought, too. Both fortunes seem to be saying that we need to put our all into this performance. To do that, we're gonna need to be rested and ready to go tomorrow. We're gonna need to play like we never played before if we want to make this concert shine. Right, I'll be sure to do my part. And you can count on me, too. That was some really nice tea. After all we've been through, that's just the pick-me-up I needed. That was a good idea, Reen. I can go back to the festival with the new energy. Same here. See you later. I think the last one is here. Welcome. Being called Elliot. This really feels like an old castle. It's a shame there isn't any old court music or something playing to complete the illusion. We're supposed to be able to challenge the so-called Blade Master here, aren't we? I can't see anyone here who looks like they fit that title. Maybe they go out to enjoy the festival every so often. Well, we're in the middle of an attraction designed for playing Blade. I think we know how to pass the time. You read my mind. Are you ready, Rain? Then let's get started. Bring it on.
Go easy on me, okay?
This...
Okay then, let's draw!
This isn't the best
Well, looks like I'm up
hand.
first. Bolt! Bolt!
Elliot, if you're gonna be like that...
Really? You're playing that now? I didn't see that coming. I didn't see that coming. I didn't see that coming. Mirror! The same score means we draw again, right? Well, looks like I'm up first. I'm paused.
I won. No question about that. But I'm not gonna lose this next one. Terribly sorry to intrude. Sharon. Hold on, you don't mean... Why am I challenging her? I wouldn't stand a chance against her. Don't worry, I'm sure you can win if you try.
Well, shall we begin? Please draw a card. Looks like I go first. So that's how you want to play. I'm using a bolt. Oh my, I should have been more careful. Now then, how will you react to this? I'm using a bolt. I'm using a bolt.
Now then, how will you react to this? Now then, how will you react to this? So that's how you want to play. Splendid! A well-deserved victory.
I won. You did it. I don't know how, but you actually did it. Played wonderfully. Thanks. Can't believe you're a blade master in addition to everything else. I can't help but wonder if you'd turn into a master musician and show us all up if we invited you onto the stage tomorrow. I wouldn't be surprised. If you so wished. Now there's an image I'm never gonna get out of my head. Getting help from second years is one thing, but I think getting help from Sharon would unbalance things a little. Besides, we need to see how far we can go as Class 7 alone without getting outside help from anyone. How unfortunate. Playing Blade against Sharon was a once-in-a-lifetime experience. Thanks for bringing me along. See you around. Yeah, see you later. Alright, so... now...
Oh.
Oh.
My day and my...
Elliot, I just...
What, brother?
It's... I want to...
Damn. Huh. I mean, and...
Huh?
You all... Because it's about so...
Elliot.
Holy...
Elliot!
Sorry.
Yeah. Though... Crow?
Oh, general class.
I guess that happened no matter...
If Bart... Which means...
Now that... We'll have...
Come on, trust. Sure.
Oh, I mean...
Oh.
Is it? You compare...
Besides, so go on.
Oh, you...
Oh.
Well, to be honest, so...
All right.
Alphen, what say... Come now, don't...
Hello?
Madam
Given...
Instruct. I can't...
Oh. Well, but I...
Well, let's see.
It's no sur-
Shall we join them?
You've given me between show and beside.
Someone else? Elliot.
The only person I can think of is...
Is... who? Is something wrong?
No, it's just that I was thinking of a male friend of mine.
I never would have imagined you were into that sort of thing.
What sort of thing?
The sort that fills young maidens' hearts with joy and heads with dreams.
Your Highness?
Your Highness? Good evening, Reen. What a joy this is! Especially considering that Class 7 has no lack of fine gentlemen. Ooh! There are so many wonderful potential pairings that I hardly know where to start. Your Highness, please!
Is this what the head of the literature club's always writing about?
Yes.
Elise is...
Oh,
Just try... Anyway, please excuse me.
You're...
Hey, Elliot.
Oh, Reen.
Looks like you managed to break out of your dad's bear hug.
Barely. You went off to talk to the principal with Fiona. On that note, where's Elise?
I asked her to dance with me, but she turned me down in no uncertain terms. Anyway, wanna go sit down somewhere? I'm totally wiped out after today. All I want to do is get a drink and some rest.
Good idea. It is getting pretty hectic around here. I wouldn't mind getting away from it all.
Let's do it. Look at all the fun people are having. So, have you danced with anyone yet?
A little bit, with Fiona, since she asked me to. It's kind of embarrassing to dance with your sister, though, so we didn't do it for long.
Huh. Never would have thought about it that way. But anyway, what'd you talk with your dad about?
Well... our concert really impressed him.
Well, hey, that must have put a smile on your face. Wait, he doesn't hate music or anything, does he?
No, he's not exactly well-versed in music, but I know for a fact he likes it. But talking to him made me realize something.
And what was that?
He wasn't against me going to the music academy because he was against me pursuing a career in music. He didn't want me to lock myself into it. He wanted me to be able to decide for myself just what path I wanted to follow. And more importantly, he wanted me to have the strength to do so, even if people around me tried to stand in my way.
I think you do.
It's not like he said any of this out loud. This is just what I'd like to believe his reasoning was. And if that's the case, I think I was finally able to show him that I'm strong enough tonight, with all of your help. I'd like to hope that I've been able to put my mom at ease up in heaven, too.
I'm sure you did. Elliot, I couldn't be happier that everything worked out for you.
Thanks. I hope we can do another concert next year. And if we do, I want us to make it even more amazing than today's was.
Sounds like a plan. When next year's concert rolls around, I'll be right there with you, doing everything I can to make it great.
Thanks, Reen. That means a lot.
After that, I went back to see Elise. But by then, that...
Elliot...
Reen? Elise?
Let's see... No... Okay. I'm gonna have to do it this way.
Claire?
Let's do Milliam next. Did the Mishi attraction. I guess it just shows that things are still peaceful here at Thor's. Definitely an odd choice given the circumstances. But you like Mishi, don't you? Yeah, I never got a strap that Lecter... I even got a strap that Lecter gave me right here. Prize is yours if I win. You mean it? Yay! Thanks! You ready? Yahoo! You're the best, Reem. This is yours, William. Aw, thanks. Isn't Mishi the cutest? Well, I'm glad you like him. You know, I probably could have won him myself if I really tried. All I have to do is call Lammy and have him change form, and boom, he'd take out all the targets at once. That would be cheating. That'd be awesome cheating! Anyway, thanks. I'll be sure to hold on to this Mishi forever. Catch you later. Yeah, see ya. Wait, I should do the horse. It must have taken forever. It's huge! I can ride a horse, but I don't really know how to steer. I'll do it if they let me ride Lammy, though. Last time I checked, Lammy wasn't a horse. I'll take this one, but you gotta cheer me on, alright? Sure, Lecter always said I was the country's best shouter.
Let's get going. Yeah.
Oops.
Yeah.
Oops.
All right. Yeah. Yeah.
Oops.
I did it.
That was so cool. Thanks. That was a blast, and I didn't even ride any horses. I should get Husis to teach me so I can actually try next time. That's an idea. Not one Husis would like, but an idea nonetheless. See you around. See you later. Okay, so unfortunately I can't max Millium, but I'll do it next playthrough. You know, because I'm already doing Gaius, and then I don't want to do the whole dungeon thing again. Wow! do you make a garden like this inside? I have no idea, but it's beautiful. That's class 2 for you, though. They really went all out with this. Yeah, just look at the ceiling. It's like being outside on a starry night. I've heard that there's a gadget farther inside that does something cool if you turn it on, too. I think we should do that, don't you? You read my mind. Guess we reached the end. Only one way to find out. Okay, Lammy, let's get smacking. Don't even think about it. Why don't we try turning it on like a normal person would? You never let me have any fun. Whoa, now it's super pretty. I hate to admit it, but you took the words right out of my mouth. But boy, they really went crazy with this one, didn't they? I mean, this is just a school festival. Seems like a bunch of wasted effort to me. Hey, don't belittle the other classes like that. Every student here put a ton of work into their contributions because this is more than just a school festival. I guess so. I wish I could have come to this academy sooner. I didn't know it was going to be so much fun. Now that I think of it, have you really only been here for 2 months? It feels like it's been a lot longer. It's really dragged on, huh? I didn't mean it like that. I meant that it didn't take you too long to fit in. It's hard to imagine Class 7 without you now. You mean it? Well, a super spy like me is gonna be able to blend in anywhere. I mean it. You know, we see you as a classmate and a friend, not as a field agent, right? We wouldn't help you with studying or on our field studies if we didn't. I know. It's way too easy to lose sight of why I'm really here when I'm with you guys, though. I'm sure your mission's really important, so don't take this as me saying otherwise, but as long as you're wearing that uniform, you're a Thor student. So, at least for the duration of the festival, I think you should focus on having fun like any other student. Maybe you're right. Besides, one problem's already out of the way. It probably wouldn't hurt to take things easy for a little while. What do you mean by it? Oh, look at that star. It looks just like Lammy. I shall dub thee the Lammy Star. Dang, I'm good at naming stuff. Well, all that really matters is that she's having a good time. That was so pretty. It was really fun chatting with you too. Catch you later. Bye. Alright, just because I'm curious, let's see what a romance one is like. This is what an Eastern tea shop looks like, huh? Snazzy. It's so quiet here too. Seems like a nice place for a little R&R. Why don't we give some of their green tea and sweets a try? We should find a place to sit down. Munch. Go. Eastern sweets are so tasty. They're sweet, but not too sweet and really soft. You really seem to like them. Some people say they're kind of an acquired taste. Well, yeah, I've been to the East before on one of my missions, but I spent most of my time there walking around eating different foods, so Claire was really mad at me when I got back. What kind of mission was that? Even with all those sweets though, you've hardly touched your tea. Something wrong? Yeah, that's enough of that for me. I try to sip, but it's way too bitter. You're gonna get thirsty if you only eat the sweets though. Oh well, I guess you're just too young to appreciate it. Maybe when your palate is a little more refined. Hey, just because I don't like something doesn't make me a child. Sorry to interrupt your grown-up conversation. That sounds fun. Oh, you're going for the relationship one? Yeah, I'm kind of curious. Sounds good to me. I'll take one of those too. I start so young, try and be educated. Let's see. The one you can't stop worrying about is closer than you know. They may cause you trouble, but every incident makes the heart grow fonder. Ooh, so this is a little clue about the girl you like, huh, right? You sly dog. Yeah, that's definitely not right. The only person I know who fits this description is you. So that means you like me? Hold on, let's rewind for a second here. All I meant was that you're the only one I know who causes so much trouble. I always have to keep an eye on you. Aw, you're a real heartbreaker, Schwarzer. You don't let a girl down easy, huh? Anyway, I got, you have potential, but your childishness is pervasive. You should strive towards a more adult appeal. How rude! I don't know, I'd say that's not a bad result overall. If you got potential, that means that the best is yet to come, right? You're treating me like a kid again. Just you wait. One day I'll have big boobs and a curvy butt like Emma, and you'll be sad you missed this prime investment opportunity. That childishness isn't going to go away anytime soon if you keep talking like that, that's for sure. What bring anticipated future headaches? So many sweets. Yeah, back up to max power. Try to check out everything this festival will throw at me. You couldn't stop me even if you tried. I wouldn't dare. What have I done? Whoa, it's like a real castle in here. Oh man, this is gonna make playing Blade so much more fun. We're supposed to be able to challenge the so-called Blade Master here, aren't we? I can't see anyone here who looks like they fit that title. Maybe they're out taking a break. Beta Master sounds like hard work. But forget them for now. Let's grab ourselves a table and get playing. Works for me. Okay, I'm all ready. Let's get playing. Bring it on.
It's time to duel! Come on, draw a card!
This hand is terrible.
You're up first, I guess. Ah! What was that for? Take this! Take this! Take this! What was that for? Sorry about that. Come on, draw another one. Come on, draw another one. You're up first, I guess. I wanted to win.
Me. I won. Boo, hiss. You hear that? The audience would have been happier if you let me win. One more, I'm not done with you yet. Kirby and sorry. Good day. I get you. That means the Blade Master is very perceptive. So why am I challenging her? Because you're the one who might actually stand a chance against her. Don't sweat it, you'll be fine. Bear in mind, I have no intention of holding back.
Well, shall we begin? Please draw a card. Looks like I go first. So that's how you want to play. Oh my, I should have been more careful. I'm using a bolt. Oh my, I should have been more careful. I'm using a bolt. That was a wonderful match.
Seems that's that. You played very well, Masterine. I thought I stood a chance there, too. She's one tough cookie. Lecter's really good at these kinds of games, too, you know. And I bet you if you gave Graham Sinclair a little time at the rulebook, they'd be indestructible. Just trying to picture the three of them sitting around a table to play some cards is making my head hurt. Maybe I could round them all up and get them to play sometime. If we can get Sharon to join in, we'll be well on our way to an all-star Blade tournament or something. That's about as feasible as most of your plans, at least. I appreciate having an opportunity to play against you. How's the blast? Thanks for the invite, Ring. I've got a lot more festival to get to, so I'll see you when I see ya. See you later.
Oh.
Oh.
And my...
Elliot, I just...
What brought...
It's... I want...
Damn. Huh. I mean, and...
Huh?
You all... Because it's about so...
Elliot.
Oh.
Elliot!
Sorry.
Yeah. Though... Crow?
Oh, Gen class...
I guess that no matter...
If Bart... Which means...
Now that... We'll have...
Come on, trust. Sure.
Oh, I mean...
Of course. Oh.
Isn't... Like, you've compared...
Besides, so go on.
Oh, you...
Well,
to be honest, so...
All right.
Alpha, what say you... Come now.
Hello! Madam Chair.
Given...
Instruct. I can't...
Oh.
Well,
Well, let's see.
It's no...
Shall we join?
You've given between show and beside.
William.
I knew it. So, I have a potential sister-in-law now, do I?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Please, she's 13.
Still, maybe you're right. Maybe I will go ask her. I do feel kind of bad leaving you here on your own, though.
I'm fine, really. Besides, if you spend all this time worrying about me, the music will be over by the time you ask.
Well, okay.
He's such an idiot. Oh, Elise. Your Highness? The generally accepted strategy here would be to keep his eyes on you, not push him toward another girl's tender embrace. If you were to only gather the courage to ask him, I'm certain that he would be more than accommodating. It's fine. I'm fine, honestly.
Milliam.
Hi, Irene. Hey, aren't you gonna dance?
Well, that's actually why I'm here. Do you want to dance with me?
Huh? Me? But I've never even danced with anybody before.
No worries. You can just follow my lead. So, what do you say?
Well, the leftovers at the food stalls were really calling my name. But sure, why not? I guess if every other girl has rejected your offer, I can find room in my heart to help you out.
Thanks.
She's so tiny.
And even though it was my first dance, I was awesome out there. More proof that I'm good at everything, I guess.
You say that because you didn't have to lead. But as long as you had fun, that's the important thing.
This academy's got fun new stuff to do every time I turn around. Sometimes I almost forget I'm here on a mission.
Sounds like a problem for an agent.
Maybe. I don't know. It's like there's two of me. One was sent here by the intelligence division, and one's just an average student. But I don't know which of those two me's is the real one.
What do you mean?
It's just, I never even got the chance to go to Sunday school. This is the first time I've ever had the chance to live a normal life, and it's so much fun. But I feel kinda conflicted.
Milliam, I don't think I can give you an easy answer here, but I think they're both you.
What?
You've helped us more times than I can count. Maybe that was because of your duty to the intelligence division, maybe it wasn't. But at the end of the day, you're a classmate and a friend to every one of us. So I don't think that knowing which part of you is the real you is quite as important as you think.
Maybe it isn't.
And maybe it's selfish of me to say that. But it's how we all feel. No matter who you are, you're still our friend. And I'd be happy if you felt the same way about all of us.
I do. Besides, for now,
Being your friend is good enough for me. I'm just gonna have fun now and figure things out later.
That's the spirit. After that, I went back to see Elise.
Millium is done. Okay, now to get Fee. This looks fun. Hand-eye coordination and quick reaction time should be the key to winning. I figure this might be your cup of tea, but if I manage to win the prize, it's all yours. It's a win-win. Really? Saves me some work. You ready? Alright, that was pretty good. On next. Here you go, Fee. Cool. Should make for some good target practice. I just finished smashing these things and even I think that's cruel. Just kidding, I like it. That was fun. See you later. You too. Yeah, it's pretty good. It should probably be you. I don't know if I could ride a horse. A military beast maybe, but not a horse. I see, I guess I'll give it a try. But if I do, I expect to see you supporting me from the sidelines. Got it. I could probably take out most of the obstacles from here. No, I meant, can you cheer me on like a normal person would? No. It's shurikens or nothing.
Yeah. 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 All right, let's do this. Yeah. I did it!
Bravo. Pulled it off. Nice job. Horse riding seems alright. Thanks for the invite. See ya. See you around. can make a garden like this in a classroom. It's pretty beautiful. Who'd have thought this was even possible? But this is class 2 after all. The upper classes really do go all out. I like the way the sky night looks too. Apparently it gets better if you turn on some device farther in. Think we should get going? Roger that. Looks like this is the end. Maybe let's try it out. Okay. Whoa. It's even more beautiful than I thought it would be. This is relaxing. Yeah, there's a great ambience here. It feels really high class and noble, if you know what I mean. One of the mansions we had to infiltrate had a garden like this. We did it at night too. Brings back memories. Gee, what a happy thought. Still, you don't share too many stories from your past. That must be an important memory for you. I guess. It was fun traveling around with them. A few members left before we disbanded, though. Weird, really? There was one man with a face like a bear's. Everyone was sad when he left. He had a strong sense of duty and was always looking out for everyone. He got along pretty well with the leader, too. I heard he got scouted by some trading company. I wonder what he's doing now. You mentioned that everyone in your corps had gone their separate ways. Are you worried about them? Not really. They're all pretty tough, so I'm sure they're fine. Maybe. You miss them, don't you? A bit. But it's okay, I've got class 7 now. That you do. I'm sure our class is going to go through a lot of challenges in the days ahead. But I'll be counting on you. Sure. That was pretty nice. Talking to you wasn't bad either. See you. See you. Let's do another romance, relationship, whatever. This is what Eastern buildings look like. I don't know much about Eastern culture, but the atmosphere in here isn't bad. If you like the atmosphere, just wait until you try the tea and sweets. Let's try to find a place to sit down. This is relaxing. Even the taste of the tea. Yeah, this is the perfect spot to take a break from the rest of the festival. I really like the way the sweets balance the bitterness of the tea, too. I'm getting kind of sleepy. I know what you mean. Everything's so calming here that I'm starting to feel a little sleepy myself. Are you serious? Joking? I can't believe you. I hate to interrupt while you're sleeping together, but it's fortune time. Oh, Baby and her twin sister, Lynn? Hello there. Could it be little Fee out on a date with her boyfriend? I didn't know you had it in you, but looks like you caught yourself a good one. Must have used the right kind of bait. Shut it. Come on, stop making fun of her, BB. Believe it or not, there's actually a point. Sounds interesting. Go in with that one? I gotta admit, I'm curious. Okay then, I'll take one too. Do I spell trouble in paradise, or will this prove your everlasting love? Draw your fortune and learn your fate. The one dear to you is attached to you as a cat would be. It would... cat. It will require a big heart to watch over someone so independent. There's already someone close to you to whom you can open your heart. The moment you realize this will herald the springtime of your life. Stare. Fee? It sounds like you. What? Come to think of it, mine sounds like it's referring to Fee, too. Well, I feel like I could relax around you. You do? Yep. You're kind of like the shaded bench in the courtyard. So I'm a place to sleep? That's not exactly what I expected you to say. I don't know whether to feel happy or disappointed. It's nothing. Maybe I should join you for an afternoon nap sometime. You're always welcome. After a little more torment from beauty. All that relaxing tired me out. It's way too busy for you to even think about napping here. I wasn't. I'll see you later. Just try not to fall asleep. This room looks kind of cool. I guess they put a lot of work into it. We're supposed to be able to challenge the so-called Blade Master here, aren't we? I can't see anyone here who looks like they fit the title. They're probably not here right now. We could play while we wait for them. Sure, why not? Okay, let's go. Ready, Rain? As I'll ever be.
Let the battle begin. We draw here, right? I'm first. Ouch. Guess we'd better draw again. You're first, I guess. Ouch. Take this. Mirror. Take this. Mirror. Mirror. Looks like I win.
Oh, I won. Well done, Fee. But I'm gonna win the next one. Terribly sorry to interrupt. Oh, I get it. Why am I the one challenging her? I don't stand a chance. Rah rah rah. Bear in mind, I have no intention of holding back.
Well, shall we begin? Please draw a card. After you, Master Reen. Well then,
I should have
we
used
have to
bold.
draw
Dang it.
again.
Oh,
Looks
well.
like I go first. I'm using a bolt. Oh my, I should have been more careful. So that's how you want to play. Oh my, I should have been more careful. I'm using a bolt. Now then, how will you react to this? Now then, how will you react to this? Splendid! A well-deserved victory.
I won. Nice. Played wonderfully. Thanks. Now I'm curious about your background though. Being good at maid stuff is one thing, but why exactly are you a blade expert? I'm sorry to say that I'm far from mysterious. I don't have any deep, dark secrets. I'm merely a humble maid serving the Rainford family, and yourselves, of course. If you stop and think about it, being able to play card games like these is a part of my job description. Wait, that makes zero sense. Playing card games has absolutely nothing to do with being a maid. In fact, I think you're the only maid on the continent who could play that well. She won't give us a straight answer. After saying goodbye... Thanks, that was pretty fun. See ya.
Oh.
Oh.
My dad and my bro.
Elliot, I just want...
What brother?
It's just... I want to...
Damn. Huh. I mean, and...
Huh?
You all, because it's about so...
Elliot.
Holy...
Elliot, my...
Sorry.
Yeah. Though... Crow?
Oh, general class.
I guess that... No matter...
If I bar... Which means...
Now that you... We'll have to...
Come, trust. Sure.
Oh, I mean...
Oh.
Isn't that... You've compared...
Besides, so go on.
Oh, you...
Well,
to be honest, so...
All right.
Alf, what say... Come now.
Hello. Madam Chair.
Given...
Instruct. I can't.
Oh. Well,
But I...
Well, let's see.
it's no...
Shall we join?
You've given between and beside. So,
Let's not get... Still, maybe you're right. I feel kind of bad. Maybe I will go ask her.
Uh-oh, the voice is messed up.
I'm fine, really. Besides, if you spend...
Well...
He's such an idiot. Your Highness? The General, if you were... fine.
Fee.
Reen, is there a problem?
No, I was just looking for you. Are you up to anything right now?
Nope.
In that case, would you like to dance with me?
I've never danced before.
Don't worry, I can lead. But if you don't want to, we don't have to.
Let's do it.
Okay then.
This cat outfit.
You're a natural, Fee. But I guess I should have known you'd catch on quickly.
It wasn't too hard once I got the hang of it. And I felt at ease with you leading.
What do you mean?
It reminded me of our leader.
The Jaeger King I've heard about?
Yep. When we're all together, it feels like we're all part of a family. Just like it did back in the Corps. But there's something about you in particular that reminds me of him.
Is that a good thing?
You don't look or act like him at all. But I always felt comfortable when I was with him. And that's how I feel about you too.
That's kind of embarrassing. I don't really know what to say. No, I do. I'm happy to hear that you think of me like that. Everyone needs a family, blood-related or not.
It's been a long time since Zephyr split up. But for the first time in a while, I wish I could see everybody again.
I didn't expect to hear that. But I think it's a good thing. I hope you'll get the chance to see them again soon.
Me too.
After that, I went back to see Elise.
Okay, Sophie. Alright. Oops. I'm just gonna do this again. Alright. What are we doing? Since I'm here, let's buy Elisa's thing.
I still can't believe there's a weapon out there powerful enough to level Gorelia Fortress like that. I didn't think you could get much more powerful than those railway guns.
Yeah, having seen the railway guns in person, I can hardly believe it myself. There are rumors that whatever that weapon is, it's managed to fend off the armored divisions several times, too.
Still, I can't help but wonder what the Chancellor's gonna say in his national address. Whatever it is, I have a feeling that it's gonna shake up some things around here. This is a military academy, after all. Who knows? We might even see active duty. Even as an engineer, I doubt they'd make an exception for me. Could be that my lazy days tinkering with orbital bikes are numbered.
Don't say that, George.
Well, no point stressing out too much about the future till we're there. I didn't mean to be a downer about it. Go on and listen to the broadcast, but don't worry yourself too much. This country may go through a lot in the coming years, but ultimately, we have a say in our future.
That's a good way to look at it. I don't want to look away from what's happening. We have to be aware of our present to take charge of our future. But anyway, you wouldn't happen to know where Crow is, would you? He hasn't shown up to class today.
Crow? Can't say that I do. He came by yesterday with a box of things he borrowed from me, but he never mentioned having any plans today.
Dang. Anyway, I'll keep asking around to see if anyone else knows where he is.
Well, knowing Crow, he's probably just wandering around somewhere. Just keep looking around and I'm sure you'll run into him.
Will do.
I unfortunately... Oh wait, I can't. Oh wait, she already has it. Never mind. Okay, so I did Reen, Elisa, and Laura, I think. I think you can only do 3 in a playthrough. Like, let's see, I don't care about Eustace, Nakius, or Emma. So that leaves Elliot, the Gaius, and Millium. Whitcomb is both my trusty steed and my irreplaceable friend. No matter what may happen, the two of us can overcome it together. Let us keep our heads high, Whitcomb. Nothing shall keep us down. There's nothing to fear, dear Whitcomb. I shall always be by your side, regardless of circumstance. There he is. So I'm kind of surprised Elisa wasn't an option. Laura too, I guess, but like I haven't done all of William's notes or anything. I don't know. Old schoolhouse.
Nothing out of the ordinary has happened here in the old schoolhouse ever since that night. We kind of ended up pushing it to the back of our minds, what with the way things have been going in Crossbell. Huh? It's unlocked. I wonder if someone's already inside. George is in the engineering building right now, so it can't be him. If any of the students just idly wandered in here, they'd be in real danger. I should probably take a look inside, just in case. I checked around inside of the old schoolhouse. There didn't seem to be anyone around. But all the same, I didn't want a chance leaving anyone down there, so I decided to check the 7th floor. William?
Oh, Reen! Come to take a sneak peek too?
Is this where you've been the whole time? You do know we have class, right?
Oh. Dang, I knew I was forgetting something.
Honestly. So, what's piqued your interest? It doesn't look like this thing has anything in common with Aragetlum.
I don't know. I can't shake the feeling that it might, at least a little. Not the same, but like they share some kind of underlying principle.
I've got no idea what you're talking about.
I guess you wouldn't really understand without being connected. But now it makes sense why Gramps asked me to keep an eye on this place, though. I had no idea there'd be something this cool down here.
Wait a minute. Are you talking about Chancellor Osborne? Did he know there was something like this here?
I'm not really sure. He just asked me to keep an eye on the building itself. And said to let him know if anything unusual happened. Whoopsie! That was supposed to be confidential.
So, the Chancellor has an interest in our quaint old schoolhouse, does he? We did just find out that Captain Claire is a Thor's graduate, but...
Hey, what you thinking about?
Say, Milliam, was investigating the old schoolhouse the reason you enrolled at the academy?
Well, sorta, but it was more of a side thing. There was a more important reason, but that kinda stopped being a concern. So I guess it's just this now.
Something more important than this? Not sure what she's getting at. Doesn't sound like she's trying to hide something important from me, though.
Oh yeah! It's almost time for Gramps' speech, isn't it? I guess I should head back and listen to him drone on.
Oh, so you already knew about that. We were all planning to listen in the classroom.
Sweet! I'll just listen with you guys then. What are we waiting for? Let's go!
Nothing keeps you down for long, does it? Oh yeah, you haven't seen Crow around anywhere, have you?
Huh? Nope. Is he cutting class too?
Well, he's probably just hiding out somewhere on campus.
Guess it'd be a good idea to ask around. Mind if I come with you?
Be my guest.
Student council.
Oh, Reen.
I figured I could find you here.
Yep. The student council will be passing out radios for every classroom, so I'm trying to figure that out at the moment. Are you guys planning on listening to the Chancellor's statement too?
How could we not? He's supposed to be addressing the entire country after all.
Yeah. Whatever it's about, it's going to be something big. I don't think anyone could have imagined the relationship between Crossbow and Arabonia going south like this. I sure hope Angie's okay. What with all of this political turmoil right now.
Toa.
Sorry about that. I'm the student council president. I need to stay focused on what's going on right here, right now. Angie would laugh at me if she could see me getting distracted over her anyway.
That's right. You've got to focus on getting through this. Still, don't try to take on more than you can handle. I'm not the only one ready to give you a hand if you need it.
Will do. Thanks. Oh yeah, why were you looking for me in the first place?
Right. I almost forgot. Do you have any idea where Crow might have gone?
Crow? Nope, I'm afraid not. He didn't mention that he had to go anywhere when I talked to him yesterday, at least.
Was yesterday the last time you saw him?
Yeah, he was giving me back some of the stuff he borrowed from me since graduation's getting so close. That was nice of him, but then he gave me everything he borrowed from Angie, too.
It's only polite to give back the stuff you borrowed in person. Now it's more work for me.
Well, that's a very Crow thing to do. But George hasn't seen him either. Maybe he went into town for some reason.
Maybe. Want to try looking around Trista for him then? I'll help.
Good idea. We're not getting anywhere just searching the academy. All right, let's get going.
Oh, but make sure you're back in your classroom by noon, okay?
Righto!
Okay, the dorm.
Okay, so are we gonna track down Crow?
Might as well. I guess we should start with the dorms first. Maybe Sharon knows where he's gone.
Okie dokie!
Oh, I wasn't expecting to see either of you back so early. Welcome home.
Hello again, Sharon?
We're back!
Oh, it seems all of your classes have been cancelled today. I heard from Lady Sarah that you would be remaining on the campus, though.
Well, that was the plan. Say, Crow hasn't been back here, has he?
Master Crow? Well, actually, he just returned a short while ago.
Oh, he did?
Indeed. However, I don't believe he stayed long. It seems he was here just long enough to go to his room, then he left again.
Sounds like we just missed him. Maybe he forgot something here and came back to pick it up?
I don't know. Should we check his room just in case?
Yeah, might as well while we're here.
Well, if you need anything, just let me know.
Looks like he did go out then. Still, don't you think his room's awfully tidy? I mean, for Crow.
Well, he was supposed to be moving out of here fairly soon. He must have been doing some cleaning. Anyway, it's almost noon. I guess we just have to head back to the classroom empty-handed for now.
Yep, it's almost time for Gramps' speech. Still, I wonder where Crow went.
Yeah. There's nowhere else around here I haven't checked, is there?
Master Crow really did go out then. Perhaps I should have asked him where he was going. No, it's alright. I'm sure he'll come drifting back before long. Still, I'm not used to seeing you in here. You're always fixing up something in the kitchen. I thought I'd take a little rest to prepare for this afternoon. I finished all this morning's work and I need to be available to speak with the chairman as well. How are things going with the Rainford Company, by the way? It seems pretty tied in with the IBC, so it sounds like the situation in Crossville would have a big impact on business. Indeed it has. The chairman has had her hands full dealing with all the issues arising from that. She's been trying to get Crossville on the line, but as far as I'm aware, all her attempts so far have been fruitless. I doubt there's gonna be an easy solution to all this, especially when I've got a pretty good idea what Gramps is gonna say in his speech. Well, I'm sure everything will be just fine. Regardless of what happens, I'll do everything in my power to serve you. Thanks, Sharon. We really appreciate it. Anyway, it's getting close to noon, so I guess we should make our way back to the classroom. Have a safe trip, both of you. I'll see you later! No matter what, I'll always be here to protect you.
Oh, it's you.
Patrick, what are you doing here? I thought you would have gone back home.
Well, we don't have any classes today, so I was just resting in my room. Sure, I've been told to return home. Repeatedly at this point. But as a member of the four great houses, what dignity would I have were I to turn tail and run home at a time like this? Don't underestimate me, Schwarzer.
Oh, wow.
Wouldn't dream of it. Is Class 1 planning on listening to the national address too?
We are. Personally, I can't stand the man, but we are in the middle of a national crisis. Those of us who elected to remain at the Academy are having a radio set up to hear the broadcast together.
Right.
You've got some strange classmates, though. Especially that second year. I know Heimdall's not all that far from Trista, but I'm not sure why he'd bother going to hear the speech in person.
What are you talking about?
That Crow fellow. I met him outside the station this morning.
Huh. Really?
Oh, he didn't tell you? When I inquired, he said he wanted to hear the Chancellor's speech in person.
Huh. I wouldn't have expected him to suddenly take an interest in politics. Well, at least we know where he went now.
I haven't a clue what you're babbling on about. Anyway, it's almost noon now. Shouldn't you be running along? You'll miss the broadcast.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Let's get going, Milliam. Everyone else is waiting in the classroom.
Okay.
The clock's about to strike noon in Heimdall, with the Chancellor set to take the stage for his national address. With the situation in Crossbell and the destruction of Gorelia Fortress still fresh in the national consciousness, the message he has today will undoubtedly shape the future of Erebonia and with it, our lives. Our reporter is joining us now, live from Dreikel's Plaza.
Sounds like he's about to start.
Oh, I hate this. I've got butterflies in my stomach.
This is Misty, coming to you live from Heimdall.
Huh? Why is Misty...
Oh, it's the host from Abendheim.
At least that's a reassuring voice to hear at a time like this.
How?
Emma? What's wrong?
The woman talking on the radio, she's... You all know her?
Who, Misty? Of course. She hosts the radio show Abendheim every Sunday night at 9.
I've seen her out and about in Trista, too. She always looks so fashionable. Though, considering Abendheim is broadcast by Radio Trista, it makes sense that's where she'd be.
Huh? Do you know her or something?
The Chancellor's standing at the podium, and it looks like he's about ready to begin. Let's hear what he has to say.
Citizens of Heimdall, fellow countrymen, Erebonians far and wide, I thank you for your attention. I am Gileath Osborne, your Chancellor and the acting representative of the Imperial Government. We stand today in the face of an uncertain future. All of you, I'm sure, are aware of what has transpired in recent weeks. Crossbell, our erstwhile province, has defiantly declared its independence. And as its parting shot, frozen the assets entrusted to them by the hard-working men and women of Erebonia. As we have moved to safeguard our national interests, armed conflicts have broken out on our borders. Our enemies point to this as an example of Erebonian aggression, but nothing could be further from the truth. We acted in accordance with our duties as a colonial power. All we have done We have done as is our sovereign right. The Imperial hand may be firm, but it is fair. These traitors, however, have shown the world that they are neither. With an unknown weapon of mass destruction, they have annihilated Gorelia Fortress, the stronghold that has long protected the very gates of this country. I ask you, brothers and sisters of the Empire, do we allow such an odious act to go unpunished? Do we sit idle as the pride and dignity of our great nation is spat upon and trampled underfoot? We cannot. We must not. And we will not. With blood and with iron, we shall mete out justice.
Listen to him go.
Well, he's quite the orator, that's for sure.
Well, he's certainly not out to upend my expectations.
Milliam? What are you doing?
Nope, can't get through. No surprise there, I guess.
Who are you trying to call?
What is all this about?
Oh, it's part of my mission. The most important part, actually. If only I'd caught on a little sooner. But considering he managed to outwit Claire, Lecter, and even Gramps, I suppose Crow's earned this victory.
What?
Damn it, he's evil.
What does Crow have to do with this?
Huh. So that's your angle. You came because you had a potential lead on C, and you couldn't look into it from the outside. Is that it?
What? As in the leader of the Imperial Liberation Front?
But he's dead, isn't he?
The Intelligence Division looked at all of C's actions so far and drew up a list of potential suspects. And one possibility we couldn't dismiss was that he had ties to this academy somehow. But after C and his cronies got blown up aboard their airship in the mine, we thought it was a moot point. Looks like we spoke too soon, though. I can't believe how bad we screwed this up.
Are you seriously suggesting that it's Crow? That it's been him all along?
Crow was with us in the mine right up until he went with the miners to escort them back to the surface, right?
Yeah, and then his route back ended up blocked off by a cave-in, so he wasn't able to reach us until later.
But what if he actually used another route to get there ahead of us?
Then fought us wearing that masked helmet and cape.
Before making it look like he boarded the airship, then sneaking back around to join the others like nothing happened.
Madness. No one would stake their entire plan on such a precarious stunt.
Perhaps we can read the evidence that way, but there are a few leaps in logic that bother me.
Besides, remember when the terrorists escaped from Gorelia Fortress? We heard C talking to us. And not just then. He was addressing us just before the airship exploded in the mine, too.
That's true. Both counts.
And Crow was with us the whole time during everything that went down in Gorelia. He never left our sight.
Right. No mistaking it.
My name is Seath, leader of the Imperial Liberation Front. The hammer of judgment shall fall again. I'm ready. Are you?
Yeah, there's no way he could be...
He could have recorded a message in advance and played it back.
Oh.
And the airship that exploded? It could have been controlled remotely. His alibi seems airtight. But once you account for things like that, it starts looking pretty questionable.
Yep. And if C's still alive, that means the other ringleaders probably are too.
Then right now, Crow is...
Oh no.
He said he was headed to Dreikel's Plaza, didn't he?
If a skilled sniper has their eye on you, you let your guard down for even a second and bang, you're dead. If he's the one who shot down the airship in the mine...
Then it's checkmate for the Chancellor. Crow's already won.
We stand at the brink of nothing In such tumultuous times, we must set aside our differences. We must look past the ideologies that divide us.
This isn't looking good.
I will not deny the rift that has grown between the reformist and noble factions, especially in recent times. But how childish, how insignificant such squabbles seem when the enemy marshals its strength beyond our borders. I have met with His Majesty the Emperor, and have secured permission to embark on the course we now must. Thus, in the name of the Emperor, and as the representative of the Imperial Government, I hereby proclaim.
Oh no.
That the Empire's full military might shall be gathered together from all branches and divisions to deliver unto Crossbell a swift response to their impudence and to form a bulwark against the threat from the east.
Go finish your speech in hell.
Well played, Armbrust.
Well, that was anticlimactic. And there's our coup de grace. Now, just have to add the finishing touches.
Hands in the air! It really was you all along. To think, all the time we spent searching for the leader of the Imperial Liberation Front, and he was right under our noses. Crow Armbrust, from the Jirai SEZ.
Aw, and here I thought I'd managed to cover my tracks like a real pro. So, who put all the pieces together? I bet it was Arundel, wasn't it?
We just received confirmation a short while ago. If you hadn't been so difficult to pin down, we would have had this investigation finished up already. How could you? How could you?
You know, this really brings back the memories. It's a lot like when Jirai was annexed by the Empire 8 years ago. You let your guard down, you lose. That's how your boss's favorite little game works, isn't it? Well, he lost. And now he won't be playing any of his games again. Ever.
Get on the ground! I don't know how you managed to plan all of this, but you'll tell us eventually. I'll see to that.
Yeah, I don't think so.
What?
Ladies and gentlemen, we've just witnessed a shocking turn of events. Chancellor Osborne has been shot by an unknown assailant. He's currently being rushed into urgent care. We'll bring you more on the situation as it develops.
What is that? It's coming closer.
It looks like we may not be out of the woods yet, folks. A large silver craft has been sighted in the sky to the south, and it seems to be headed toward the capital. But hearing a radio broadcast just isn't the same as seeing it unfold yourselves, is it? So how about I give you Thor students a special treat? Just my way of saying thanks for the fun I had at the festival.
Is she evil too? What?
Wait, what's she talking about?
Was she speaking directly to us just now?
Resound, resound, O voice everlasting! Rend night's silent veil and reveal unto all the beautiful world!
What the?
Isn't that the plaza in Heimdall?
This is one of the Azure Abyss's incantations. Phantasmagoria!
No, but it ain't one of ours. It's time to avenge His Excellency. Fire! Where did it... Huh?
What are those things?
Humanoid combat armors, courtesy of Reinford's 5th Development Division, staunch supporters of the Noble Alliance. Knights for the modern age, modeled after a stunning historical example and made of hardened steel from toe to crown. We call them the Panzer Soldats.
But how did... Don't move!
Sorry, I don't take orders from you. Zephyr should be able to secure Valflame Palace just fine on their own. But I've got my own score to settle.
No! What?
Icy Maiden.
Man, that was a bit of a letdown, huh? I'll give him an A for effort.
But we're talking about the Imperial capital here? Is that the best they could muster on their home turf?
The hard part's still ahead. Most of the Imperial army's putting out fires across the country. But they'll be back soon enough now. And who knows? They might have some anti-Soldats countermeasures up their sleeves.
Hey, anything can happen. Guess the ones to watch out for are the 3rd, 4th, and 7th Armored Divisions, huh? I wonder whose side our little princess will take.
That's for Fee to decide. The boss wanted it.
No, don't make me evil too. Oh no.
Splendidly done, Grianos. I see you were able to share the sweetest notes of my aria with our little friends.
I find myself reminded afresh of the brilliance with which you shine as the second Anguis, Lady Vida Clotilde. Vast is the stage, and beauty is the performance of the Azure Abyss.
That's quite the compliment, considering your standards on beauty. Still, first the Burl, then Crossbell, and now here in Erebonia. Don't you think you're getting a little too greedy for your own good?
Oh, your chastisement cuts deep. We'll be proceeding with the next step of the Phantasmal Blaze plan, I presume?
Yes indeed. The bells are tolling for Crossbell, and preparations here are complete. Still, even this grand an undertaking is but a jewel in a greater crown. The second stage of the Orpheus final plan. The symphony awaits us. Let the second movement commence.
Is this really happening?
It is. I'm certain of it. Phantasmagoria is an arcane art known to the Witch of the Abyss, capable of showing scenes and visions across great distances. The woman you know as Misty is something of a sister of mine.
Wait, the Witch of the Abyss?
Are you saying that's who Misty really is?
I feel like any moment I'm going to wake up in my bed to find I just dreamt all this.
If only it was. But we have no choice but to accept that it's real.
Well, we'll have plenty of time to worry about that later. Right now, we've got two more pressing concerns. The Chancellor's been shot, and Heimdall's been occupied.
Oh no! I hope my father's alright.
Damn. Please, let Saint Astraea be safe.
That gargantuan airship, those Panzer Soldats. I have no doubts that they were bankrolled and manufactured by the noble faction.
I saw them there. My old family. All this time I never knew what happened to them. And now there they are.
Fee.
So you know those men? I remember meeting them briefly in the Grant.
They're former members of Zephyr. Used to be one of the continent's strongest Jaeger Corps. It looks like the Noble faction hired them to do their dirty work, just like the Imperial Liberation Front. On top of that,
It looks like our guess about C's identity was right on the money. But I don't know what that cool blue thing was he flew off in.
Crow, why did you do it?
On behalf of the Student Council, I'd like to ask all of you to remain calm. I'm sure you all experienced that strange vision during the broadcast. And the principal has an announcement he'd like to make about it.
Good afternoon, everyone. This is Principal Van Dyke speaking. I'm sorry to say there's a strong likelihood that what you just saw is really happening in Heimdall. However, it's important to note that we don't yet have confirmation or any official word on the situation. I'm doing all I can to find out what's going on, but in the meantime, I ask for your patience and understanding.
So all the other classes saw it too.
How could she use a national radio broadcast to show something to just us and no one else? Is that even possible?
For her, it is, with little difficulty at that.
Yo, Sarah here. Who's... Neidhart? An emergency meeting. Right away? What? Of course, I'll be right there. Yeah, understood. I'll meet you in front of the main gate. All right, class. I've got to step out for a bit to take care of some business. But no matter what happens, you are not to leave this building. Is that clear?
What's going on?
I'm not sure, but it's obvious something strange is happening.
Can this day even get stranger than it already is?
What's wrong, guys?
I hear something to the west, and it's getting closer.
Several armored cars are approaching. And it sounds like they have some of those armored suits with them.
You've got to be kidding.
First Heimdall, now Trista? Are they planning on taking over the academy?
Sure looks that way. Notable members from both factions have kids enrolled here, and there are plenty of important people like the principal. So either they're looking to preemptively protect their own or take the others hostage. Could be either, even both.
This is absurd.
Whatever their intentions, we can't allow them to harm innocent people.
Do you think that's where the instructors went? To try and fight them off?
Those giant armors tore through the army's tanks like they were nothing more than toys. Our instructors are strong, but with what they're up against, I'm worried they might not be enough. I'm not sure how much help we'd be, or if we'll even be able to put a dent in them. But right now, they need all the support they can get. They need Class 7.
I'm with you.
You have my sword.
I didn't really wake up today planning to fight enemies that can gut a tank.
None of us did. But this battle came to us, so we'll draw the line here.
I'll do everything I can to defend this school and its students.
I take no issue with humbling those that befoul the spirit of true nobility.
Guess I'll help too.
I wonder how Lammy will match up against those giants.
We haven't got a lot of time, so let's move out.
All right, let's do this!
Elisa? Why are you all so flustered? What's going on?
Ferris? You're still here?
What in Adios' name is going on here? I saw the instructors leaving the academy through the front gate.
Oh, they already left?
Patrick, you have to stay here. You can't let them take over this building. Work with the other students as best you can.
Schwarzer?
What are they?
What in Adios' name is going on? I heard a war started in Heimdall.
Don't worry, everyone. You'll be safe here.
We'll show you to the auditorium. You can bunker down there.
Sorry about the background noise.
George!
Rean!
What are you doing here?
You aren't...
You're not planning on going to help the instructors, are you?
That's exactly what we're planning.
I'd bring shame to the Arcade name if I were to willingly allow such insolence and dishonor to fester.
We're not gonna push our luck, but we want to give them every little bit of support we can.
You can't be serious.
If that video's anything to go by, you'd be going up against some seriously dangerous weapons. The chances of you overcoming a force like that is... well, I don't even want to say. Are you really sure this is what you want to do?
We are. This academy has given us a lot. We've made friends here, learned to better ourselves. And we'll be damned if we're going to let them just take that away!
You guys...
Oh boy. The instructors told me not to let you pass if you tried to come through here.
All right. As Student Council President, I hereby grant you permission to head through. But don't forget, you're still students. This may be a military academy, but that doesn't mean you're soldiers. If you ever feel like your lives are in danger, even a little bit, you get out of there, okay? Run away, surrender. I don't care what you do, just please don't die out there. Promise me.
Of course.
We promise.
At least make sure you've got everything you need before you go then. I've got my tools on me, so if you guys need any last-minute modifications to your Arcus units, I'll take care of it.
Alright. So Lisa or Elliot? William, and Gaius. Okay. Tristan's being invaded. Lynn, what should we do? We gotta get out of here. Maybe snap out of it. We need to take shelter in the classroom until we know what's going on. Running scared will just get you hurt, or worse. Okay, you're right. I'll keep BB safe, no matter what. But while I'm doing that, you all need to go and support the instructors. You can always rely on Lynn at times like these. She's definitely the older sister, alright. Is she like sticking her tongue out? Okay, I think all the court stuff are fine. was one of the terrorists all this time. Now he's gone and shot the Chancellor. And on top of that, he's launched an offensive against the Academy. I'm still coming to grips with it myself. Now that I think back on it, he was always around whenever something major went down, wasn't he? Even as far back as the summer festival in Houndall, when that big terrorist attack happened. I thought something seemed fishy with all that stuff that happened in Roar. But I guess with the urgency of the situation, I didn't think too hard about it at the time. It still feels like it can't be real, like there must be some gross mistake. I can hardly believe Crow's one of them, and I saw him confess it himself. The two of us first met him on a field study last year. He was easy to get along with, but there was something about him that seemed a bit hollow somehow. It didn't take long before Angie just went up and said it to his face. They really didn't get along very well at first. Still, the more field studies we went on together, the closer we all got. How did it come to this? Toa. Be that as it may, right now the enemy is at our gates, and I don't intend to let them have their way. We're going to protect this academy no matter what it takes. And when we find Crow, I want to hear it straight from him. I want to know what he's trying to accomplish by doing this. Green. Okay. Do what you can. As Crow's friends and yours, we're behind you all the way. Thanks. Alright, let's do this. I'm pumped. I might replace Elliot with Milliam. This, yeah. Alright, boss battle. Here we go. The danger is greater than anything we faced before just beyond this gate. Are we really ready? I think.
May Adios be with you. And just a little speculation from me, but looking at their design, you should aim for their joints. Take them apart at their weakest points and you might have a chance.
I see. Then let's pray our aim is true.
I know I'm repeating myself at this point, but don't go doing anything crazy. You hear? Still, I know in my heart how much you want to protect this school. So do what you think you have to do. Not just for us, but so that whatever ends up happening, you'll know you gave the best you had to give.
That's good.
They sure didn't waste any time.
It seems the battle's already underway.
There, toward the west exit. Let's move!
Impossible! Are you even human?
Oh, I'm as human as they come. Can't speak for the principal, though. Or Instructor Beatrix, for that matter.
I'll say, our decorated veterans are putting the younger generation to shame.
Now, there's no need to go around flattering old ladies, Neidhart.
Ha! No need to be so modest, Beatrix. I don't know of any other old ladies who could reduce an armored car to a smoldering wreck that quickly.
Says the man who cut one in half.
Always nice to share a little outing with my wonderful colleagues.
And while we're at it, since when were the two of you such whizzes with all those high-level arts?
Especially you, Thomas. When did you leave the library long enough to become so disturbingly proficient with an orbital staff?
Well, you know me. I've always been rather taken with the mages of the Middle Ages.
They're monsters! Sir, we don't stand a chance against them!
Ah! Stop your whining!
They did this? By themselves?
I almost feel sorry for the soldiers.
Just who is Instructor Beatrix?
She was a colonel in the Imperial Army. They used to call her the Reviver. Heard she saved Sarah's life once even.
Yeah, she's kind of a legend. In her days with the medical corps, she'd show up in war zones to treat the critically injured. She'd patch them all up, friend or foe. And woe to anyone or anything who tried to stop her.
Wow, no wonder she's so inflammable.
You know, maybe they don't need our help after all.
No, it's not over yet.
Looks like they've got some reinforcements coming in.
Cease your fire. There's no need to increase our casualties any further. If they're fielding monsters, we might as well call in our own.
Here they come.
My, they've certainly brought quite a few of those.
They're boasting some impressive armor.
Looks like they've been designed with integrated arts resistance, too.
What to do?
You think we can really beat all these things?
Well, I don't see another way out of this, do you? We need to hold this location until the Imperial Army's reinforcements arrive, no matter what.
Time to see if the Army's finest up-and-coming officer has it where it counts.
Same to you, Miss A-Rank Bracer.
My! You two really do make quite the dynamic duo.
Shut up, Thomas.
All right. Palestine and Neidhart are taking point. Let's give them some cover.
Yes, sir.
Now, let's see which parts have that arts-resistant shield. They certainly seem to be holding their own.
Yeah, but look how many they're up against.
And the enemy's still got strength to spare. But the instructors don't have anything to fall back on if the enemy gets the upper hand.
Let's go. They need backup, and we're here to give it to them.
Right. I'm not sure how much support we'll be able to provide them.
At the very least, we should be able to keep one of those things busy.
If we can give them that much more of a fighting chance, I'll do it.
That won't be necessary.
What? Sharon?
Allow me to handle things here. I'll be sure to give Lady Sarah and her colleagues the opening they need to clinch their victory.
Huh?
She's fast. I figured you'd show up sooner or later.
Oh my!
Steel wires.
These new model engines certainly are quite the step up. I'm impressed. Still, all the power in the world doesn't mean much if you're all tied up. The pleasure of being bound, vulnerable, and exposed is a thrill like no other. Would you care for a little demonstration? I'd say you won't feel a thing, but that would be lying.
So you finally dropped the act, huh? Looks like you've even picked up a few new tricks since our little dust-up 2 years ago. But I guess I wouldn't expect any less from Sharon Kruger, Ouroboros' Enforcer number 9. Or should I just call you the Severing Chains?
I'm currently on leave from that position. Right now, I'm but a humble maid in the service of the Rhineford family. And no matter who's pulling the strings, anyone who tries to harm Lady Elisa or her friends will have to get through me first.
That's fine by me. But I think you and I need to sit down and have a nice long talk after all this is over. I'll bring the snacks.
Oh, look at them go! Are you just going to stand there and let the ladies run laps around you, Major?
Of course not. I was just about to say, we should focus our assault on one and hit it with everything we've got.
Boys will be boys.
Oh my! I feel like a mere mortal walking among titans.
Okay, I think I got these guys figured out. Gonna nullify their arch-shielding capabilities.
You sure know how to show a guy a good time.
You got some real fight in you. I can respect that. Still, there's only so much you can do against these soldats. Let's see how long you can hold out, shall we? You're a military academy. Let's see how much fight you've really got in you.
So, Elisa, just who the heck is Sharon?
Don't ask me. I want to know just as much as the rest of you. I'm pretty sure my mother knows her background, but she never told me.
Still, now they may have at least a chance of victory. Though not a great one by any stretch.
Still, we've seen those suits demolish battle tanks in just a few hits. Every second we hesitate.
You're right. If we join the fight, their chances would be that much better.
That sound.
It's faint, but I can hear it.
No way.
But that's coming from the opposite direction of the capital.
Lemmy! We've got 2 of those armors coming in fast! A blue one and a green one!
Well, they certainly don't seem to be holding back on our account.
Are they trying to catch the town in a pincer attack?
The instructors and Sharon have their work cut out for them with those 5.
Looks like we're the first and only line of defense then.
Yeah. Get ready, everyone!
I'll make a new save just in case.
Trista's east exit in sight now. No hostiles visible.
I hear they've rounded up quite the posse to defend this little town. But I'm sure they've got their hands full dealing with Vulcan. Never mind that, though. We're not here for the town. C's instructions were to head straight for the academy and take all of the students captive.
Roger that, Comrade S. We've got a group of unknowns dead ahead.
Hmm? My, what have we here? And here I thought Vulcan would get all the fun to himself. But you didn't let me down, did you, Class 7? You managed to turn up every single time.
Commencing operation. Our objective is to defend Trista's east exit. Aim for the one in the front and give it everything you've got.
Understood. How cute. You seriously think you can beat a Soldot's unit, do you? It just wouldn't be sporting of us to attack at the same time, so why don't you soften them up a little first?
Roger that. With pleasure. You've interfered without cause for far too long. It's time you got what's coming to you. Let's see how long you last against this dragon.
Come on, then.
Here we go.
Right. Turn to flames. Burn! Now! Hang in there!
Thanks!
Right!
Give it up, everyone!
My turn. Shatter! Now! Our time is now!
Okay, leave it to me. There!
My turn. Ha!
Dragon.
Right! Hang in there!
Thanks!
Thanks!
My turn. All right, let's do this!
Yeah, leave it to me!
Fool! Not good. Listen to my song of healing.
Thanks!
Of course! Shatter!
Here we go!
I can do this. Fire!
Oh no, you don't!
You okay?
You have my things.
Here we go! Burn to ash! Ha! Now's our chance!
I've got you! Right! Fire!
My turn. Shatter!
My turn.
Give it up, everyone!
I can do this. Now!
Got it! Here we go! Burn to ash!
Of course.
Where is this thing going?
Shatter! Off guard!
I'll take you up!
I can do this. Fire!
My turn!
My turn!
It's my turn. Fire!
Go!
Of course. Shatter!
Azure flames, gather on my blade! Strike!
Behold the might of the Arcade School! Radiant Blade Dance!
Too slow!
It's my turn. Arcus activate.
Right! Arcus activate! Huh?
Huh?
You have my thanks.
I can do this. Fire!
Here we go! Arcus, activate! Ha!
It's my turn. Fire!
Of course. Shatter! Fool!
Hang in there.
Thanks!
Right! Arcus, activate!
Go!
Right! Hang in there!
You have my things.
My turn!
Right. Shatter!
My turn!
Right! Arcus, activate!
You have my things.
I can do this.
My turn!
Here we go!
I can do this. Hang in there!
Thanks!
Right. Shatter!
Go! All right, let's do this!
Understood. Behold the might of the Arcade School! Radiant Blade Dance!
My turn! Keep it up, everyone!
I can do this. Hang in there!
You have my things.
Go! Go!
My turn. Shatter! Fool!
You okay?
Thanks!
Right! Fire!
Here we go!
Fool!
Right!
My turn. Huh?
Right. Hang in there.
Thanks!
You okay?
You have my things.
My turn!
My turn. Give it up, everyone!
Right. Shatter!
I can do this. Fire!
My turn! Too slow! Here we go! Go!
I've got you! Right! You okay?
Thanks!
Right!
Of course.
My turn!
I can do this. Hang in there!
Thanks!
Of course. Hey!
Go!
Right!
Too slow! Here we go!
Of course. Hey!
My turn.
It's my turn.
Go! Ha!
Thanks.
Of course.
Damn it! How? How could I have lost to a bunch of kids? They're only students.
We did it!
Looks like George was right about aiming for the joints.
I should have expected that C's classmates wouldn't go down easy.
I recognize that grating voice.
Scarlet, you're in there, aren't you?
Oh, did you miss me? I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to play mine. But I hope you haven't forgotten that I owe you for getting in my way at Borrelia Fortress. You managed to be one Soldads, but once is just luck. Let's see how you fare against a Spiegel.
That one's not like the others. It must be a command unit.
So it has weapons the regular suits don't?
Oh, believe me, you'll find out. Sadly, I doubt you'll survive the demonstration. But at least try to put up some token resistance.
Enemies ahead! We'll have to fight.
I can do this.
So, yeah, it says it's a story event, because you're gonna lose anyways, so...
Now!
Go!
How about this?
Go!
My turn. Hey!
Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
I can do this.
Go!
Of course.
Right. Fire!
Here we go!
Right.
Of course.
I can do this.
Go!
Oh god.
This is your everyone.
Lisa's like, I'm not dying. Not today.
No way.
It reflected all our attacks.
That's cheating!
And this, children, is what we call reactive armor. Think of it as a protective field that the pilot can activate at will. They originally designed it to defend against tank assault, but as you can see, that's not its only use.
The 5th Division really outdid itself this time. Reen?
Hey, what are you...
You're not.
It's the same as when he fought the Viscount.
No, don't!
Don't do it, Reen!
So this must be that power of yours that C mentioned. I wonder if it'll really give you the strength to take down this evil.
If I go full force, it'll probably cost me my life. But if that's what it takes to keep them all safe, then that's the price I'll pay.
Reen, stop!
You don't have to do this!
Dost thou desire the power?
What?
If thee and I are of one accord, a covenant can be made. Thou hast but to call out my name. One in whom dwells the flame. Awaken her.
This voice.
It looks like all the conditions have finally been met.
Celine, you can talk?
Yes, quite eloquently too. But that's not important right now. Right now, you need to stay focused. You should know his name already. You saw it deep within the realm of the Great Shadow.
She's right. I remember the name. It feels so familiar. Like I've always known. Heed my call.
Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
What's happening to him?
He just stopped moving.
Celine, what's going on?
Shh, let him concentrate.
What? Did Celine just...
The cat is talking!
What's he doing with that fancy light show? Well, whatever. It's not going to save their skins this time. Playtime's over, brats. Unless you have a death wish, I suggest you get the hell out of... What was that? Is the provincial army bombarding the town? Wait! No! Shit! Is that what C was talking about?
What the?
Here it comes.
Reen, how did you... Is this one of the great knights from the ancient legends?
So the tales are true.
You see before you one of the divine knights, incarnations of the great power. The Ashen Knight, Valimar.
Damn it! This wasn't in the plans. It shouldn't have been able to move yet.
How am I even doing this? It's like my body just knows.
The moment you accepted the Awakener's Covenant, all the fundamental knowledge was granted to you. But you've got a more pressing issue to deal with right now. And this Divine Knight doesn't have a weapon yet either.
You're mine!
It evaded that attack like a trained duelist.
Like Reen would.
Alright, I think I figured out the basics.
Reen!
Is he inside that thing making it move? That's awesome!
I recognize that stance. The 8 leaves 1 blade style's unarmed form.
You're just full of surprises, aren't you?
Huh. Looks like you might be able to handle this after all.
The 8 Leaves 1 Blade School has a form we use if we're disarmed or have to fight without a weapon. And believe me, Master Ka-Fai drilled it into me so thoroughly I could do it in my sleep.
Sounds like you owe him a thank you next time you see him. Watch out! Here she comes!
Let's see what we can do!
Don't leave me unsatisfied now.
Okay. During Divine Knight battles, you can target 3 areas: head, body, arms. Strike the weak point while nonsense. You have 3, rush. To the 3 areas, not a stance. I think this is the normal one. So the body.
Now!
How about this?
I think this is the head.
Hope you like pain.
Normal, I think.
Aren't you feisty? We'll see how long that lasts. How about this?
Head.
Hope you like pain. You're in for it now.
Okay, this is the arm.
This can't be happening. Damn it! If Reinhardt had finished my Templar sword in time, I'd be the one still standing.
This battle is over. There's no reason to keep fighting. Now get out of Trista, and take the squad by the west exit with you.
Reen!
Yeah! Beat it and don't come back!
All right. This should be all the backup they need at the west exit, and then some.
Damn.
Whoa, whoa, hold up just a sec. Aren't you forgetting something?
That voice.
Something's coming.
Whoa.
A blue knight?
Then Valimar wasn't the only Divine Knight that was awoken.
See? Am I ever glad to see you?
The Azure Knight? So he was an Awakener all along. I'll bet she's the one who guided him to it too.
Crow. Crow! Are you really in there?
Sure am. Long time no see, Reen. Oh well, not too long, I guess, seeing as we just had dinner together last night. But that all feels strangely distant now, you know? Another lifetime almost.
Why? Why are you doing this? Are you really the one who shot the Chancellor? And where did you even get that thing?
It's thanks to the Imperial Liberation Front's planning that I wound up at the Academy in the first place. It was a nice spot to bide my time while we waited for our chance to take out the Chancellor. Gotta say, though, the whole school thing was a lot more fun than I expected. Almost makes me sad to leave it behind. But at the end of the day, I'm C. That's the real deal. The Crow Armbrust you've known all this time. He isn't real. He never was.
Like hell he isn't! All the good times we had? Your friendship with Toa and Angelica and George? You seriously want me to believe that all of that was just a lie? That our hanging out, our field studies, even our concert meant nothing to you?
Yeah, I'm afraid so.
Oh no.
Crow, why are you doing this?
Reinford made that for the Soldats units. I know it's not the kind you're used to, but it's the best you're gonna get right now. So, what do you say we settle things once and for all?
A double saber. Just like C used.
Then there's no room left for doubt. Crow really is C.
I take no joy in this, but we can't have that Ashen Knight of yours getting in the way later down the line. So I'm afraid I'm gonna have to bust it up, along with the Academy. As for you students and the staff, you'll be under our jurisdiction.
So that's the plan if you win, huh? But what about if I win?
If you win, I'll pay up the interest I owe you on that 50 Mira. Hell, we could even trade places. I'll babble on about friendship and dreams, and you can have fun for once in your life.
You've got yourself a deal. But I hope you know what you just signed up for. Because the Bank of Reen has the highest interest rate on the continent. And if we'll be trading places, don't forget you'll have a mountain of work waiting for you back at the Academy. So one way or another, you'll be coming back with us, Crow.
You got some real stones. I'll give you that. But sure, I'll agree to those terms.
This is bad.
Their will to fight is causing an enormous outpouring of mana.
Alright, let's do this.
Okay, normal arm.
Now! Here goes!
Body, I think.
Now! Here goes! Now! Here goes!
this?
Think you can handle this?
Now, here goes! Eat this! That's it! You're finished! Burn to ash! Burn to ash! Now, here goes! Now, here goes!
Not bad.
That's it! You're finished!
Think you can handle this?
Okay, I need heals. God, please don't die.
Can't lose! Eat this!
Normal.
Now, here goes! How's this? Now, my sword will lead the way.
Think you can handle this?
Now, here goes. Eat this.
Hope you're ready.
Can't lose.
Darkness?
That's it. You're finished. How's this?
So, what you gonna do?
I don't think I can attack.
Bring it on. Gotcha. Now, here
Think
goes.
you can handle this?
Eat this. Is that all?
Hope you're ready. Darkness?
Gotcha. Now, here goes.
What you gonna do?
Bring it on. How's this? Gotcha. Now,
Think you can handle this?
sleep away.
got me.
Yahoo! He did it!
Thank goodness. That means...
This can't be happening!
You really don't do anything halfway, do you? I thought I knew what you could do with your 8 leaves training, but you're fighting on a whole nother level today.
Good thing, too. Otherwise, I'd never have stood a chance against you. Time to make good on our wager, Crow. You're coming back with us. What in the...
You've been piloting a Divine Knight for 1 day. I've been using mine for 3 years. Did you think I wouldn't have a trump card to play?
Damn it! It's like I didn't even phase him. My head!
When a Divine Knight is damaged, the Awakener shares their pain. Just as I feared, it was too early. Or perhaps it may have been too late.
No, you don't!
Reen, are you all right?
Guys, what are you doing?
We are going to buy you time to get away from here.
Run, while you still have the chance!
I can't. I won't just leave you all here.
You can, and you must! Heimdall's been occupied, and it's only a matter of time before we've got a full-blown civil war in our hands.
They might have been caught off guard today, but the Imperial Army's full of elite soldiers. When the war starts, it'll be long and bloody.
But it doesn't have to be like that. You and the Ashen Knight could change things. You could find a third way, like Prince Oliver was talking about. A way that doesn't bow to either faction.
You can become the wind that changes the course of this conflict.
You guys, No, I can't! You'll never make it against him by yourselves! Just run, please!
Just look at yourself. You're in no position to be worrying about us.
Yeah! Just leave it to us!
Once you've escaped, we'll go join the instructors, so don't worry. Take care of him for us. Okay, Celine?
Easier said than done.
Prolonging current battle poses the risk of sustaining irreparable damage. Immediate tactical retreat is advised.
That voice... Are you... Valimar?
So you've gathered enough power, have you? Well, we may have lost this battle, but at least we'll live to fight another day. All right, get us out of here. As far away in Erebonia as you can take us.
Command acknowledged. Charting course.
Wait, no! That's my call to make!
Like I said during the after-party, this country is my second home now. I really meant that. So if it means defending this land we hold dear, I can endure any hardship. May the wind and the goddess guide your path. I know that one day, we'll meet again.
Gaius!
だ
to carry over the return. Start new game plus.
It's no you. What's get into?
This is. I can.
They've committed
right, which.
So.
Please, we have to.
Green's.
I don't know. Right. All right, Group B.
One group. This is yes. All right, we've learned.
Understood.
I can't look at the list.
Here they.
They look just like
Can't save the.
Got.
It's a fight
Okay.
they want.
Very well.
My turn.
All right.
Now, there.
My turn.
I'll handle this.
My turn.
Okay. Didn't see that coming. Do it!
Got it.
Very well.
Now, here. All right.
Very well.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Okay.
Thanks.
I'll handle this.
Go. Now's our chance.
And one for me.
It's my turn. Time is precious. We should hurry.
No doubt it
seems I'm guessing. So.
Are you? Yeah. We need.
Understood.
Enemy sighted. Take him out.
All right.
There.
Okay.
My turn. Now's our chance.
And one for me.
My turn.
Leave it to me. Do it.
It's my turn.
Here we go. We'll cut our own path. Bring it on.
My turn. Be gone.
It's my turn.
Take this!
Leave it to me.
You're mine! My turn!
Okay. Didn't see that coming.
My turn.
Here we go! Go!
And one for me. Not half bad.
You say as you outdo us.
If it's a fight they want.
Go! Go!
And one for me.
I'll handle this. I shall fulfill my duty as a noble.
This must be.
There!
The railway...
Damn, don't
Instructor!
Well, there's certainly...
Ugh, we need to...
Right.
Let's...
Winds, give us your
Here we go.
blessing.
Now's our chance!
And one for me!
Very well.
Leave it to me.
It's my turn.
My turn! There!
My turn. Didn't see that coming.
I'll handle this.
Now! Here! My turn! Now's our chance!
And one for me.
All right.
Take this!
They're open!
This!
Leave it to me.
Go! Now's our chance!
And one for me.
I'll handle this.
Now! Here!
My turn.
Here we go!
All right.
Whirlwind! To me!
My turn.
I'll handle this.
Go!
My turn.
All right. They're open!
There!
I'll handle this.
Go! Now's our chance!
And one for me. Okay.
My turn! Now's our chance!
And one for me.
All right.
There!
Leave it to me.
I'll handle this.
Here we go! Now's our chance!
And one for me. My turn.
It's my turn.
My turn.
My turn!
Leave it to me.
running, follow me. The Ministry of Rail, the neck wheel.
Almost. Man, back. Wow. Are those Lino flowers? Never seen. I'll be. But yeah. Whoa!
Don't worry about it. It's real.
Yeah, I hope.
Oh, don't worry. Hey, you.
Yeah, almost. I didn't really.
I hadn't given. But yeah, like maybe it. I've got.
I totally forgot. Oh well, she's right. That sure looks. Thor's. I've still got.
I guess I'll just do a new one. I don't know. Well, anyway, I'm gonna end it here. Well, one second. I don't think I did something right, because I was supposed to get, this, but I apparently missed scanning some things, so, whoops. Gonna have to work on that this time. Hopefully I won't miss anything now. I have a proper list here of what I need to check and stuff. So hopefully that helps. Hopefully I didn't miss too much, you know? So yeah, second playthrough, Nightmare difficulty. Next time, stay tuned for that, and I'll catch you guys on the next one. Bye!